Hello, hello, hello. I feel so awkward right now. It's been ages, I know. And I'm not even gonna say anything because every single time I do, I end up getting sick. It's like a curse. So I'm just gonna say I'm glad to be back. And well, I'm gonna be drawing because I want to draw more. And I just don't seem to be doing it on my own, so you know. So I was doodling something, as you can see. Oh, I immediately notice a mistake. That's great. But I was making something, as you can see. And I thought, why not continue doing this on stream? Because it looks nice, you know? So we will be doing that. As far as we'll be able to get. I also changed some settings. Oh my gosh. On my tablet, so it hopefully won't be quite as terrible. But I will try my best. Which layer is that? What is this, man? 33 again. Don't know. I do believe you. You know what? But yeah. Oh no. I really want to draw more because I miss doing it. I'm not gonna lie. It's fun, even though I'm not very good at it. But you know, I try my best. Oh yeah, forgot about that part over here. I have 10 million layers. I'm aware. Try my best. Here-ish. Either way, I want to do this more often. But, you know. I remember how to do stuff. That'd be very nice, actually. I also expanded my playlist a tiny bit. It's still like the calm, you know, chill playlist, but a bit longer. I hope it's sufficient for what I plan on doing, which is maybe finish this on stream. I don't have that much faith in myself, honestly, but you know, see. After all, I only really have to add the colors. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe 7. Add the colors and then actually do the fun part, which is render, but you know. Or well, I don't know how to render. But you know what I mean. I'm gonna need my color palette for my paper. Hello? Oh. And then start doing that. Thank goodness for the magic wand tool, because I'm very lazy. Obviously, I won't be able to, see anything but my tablet unless I'm looking up. But I will try and remember to do so, but I know that's not the one I need to get rid of. Okay. Oh, right. This part. This part right here just straight up needs to get removed entirely. Now, this? Yeah. I really like having layer masks because it saves me a lot of trouble. Trying not to draw outside of my designated lines. Which is very nice. Oh, some of this is really messy though. Definitely need to fix that. Keep noticing lines that I have not fully fixed. Which fucking 24? Okay. It bothers me. I must fix it before I forget. And there was another one over here somewhere. Yeah. Is that? It doesn't matter. Ain't no way. It is 41. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Ew. Now this doesn't belong here. That's part of the ear. This is a bit messy. I'm really out of practice, so I apologize, but this is the best I can do for now, anyways. Hopefully over time I will improve. I did want to actually, like, oh. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? I guess that's fine. No, it's not. Wait, what is going on here? What am I doing? Mom? I guess it could be like this. But you won't be able to what did I do this to my thing? Yeah. Which part is this? That's 22. I have so many layers, but I don't know. It works for me, so. It all works out in the end. Oh, not too bad. Okay. This, once again, shouldn't be part of it at all. So ever should go here as part of the hair. I got it right. I hope I did. I did, what was I gonna say? Alright, cut myself off. Things I want to do. I want to learn how to render. Because it looks really cool, but I don't understand it, so I guess I'm gonna have to look that up. I feel like I used to know how to do it, because there was a period in time, many years ago, at this point, where, I didn't really have line art, and I don't know how I used to do that, but it didn't look too shabby. And I really hate doing line art, so maybe I should learn how to do that again. Or I could learn how to do line art. It's an option. I suppose. I must. But yeah, learn how to render. Oh, cool. And obviously I'm an amateur at best. There's also lots of other things I need to learn how to do. Like proper anatomy and backgrounds. Which I have not really done ever. Maybe I can do more art streams where I just practice doing stuff, I guess. Is that all of them? Good. Yeah. That should be it for this part. Oh, I should open up. You know what? Actually, I gotta just look at myself. Why do things the hard way if you can do them the easy way, you know? I did specifically make a palette for this purpose as well, anyways, so, you know. Oh god. I don't think I have anything else to share. Oh no! I do obviously want to stream more again, because it's fun, and I like having fun. Knowing myself, that's just gonna make things go poorly, so... you know... I'm gonna try them. I really, really want to be more consistent, and now that I have more time, I can, you know, try doing that. I just saw something. What was it? What was it that I saw? I don't know. Either way. Yeah, that is okay. I did recently order a new cable for my controller, so we can hopefully get back into playing Nier without it breaking and disconnecting every couple minutes, and B corrupting my recording because it breaks my PC as well, apparently. But yeah, there's that. I don't think there's much to say really. Just, you know, vibing. I'm probably gonna be streaming at night usually because it's very warm during the day and I don't want to have a heat stroke. So, you know, probably around this time usually. There are a lot of things I would like to do in terms of drawing. For example, making a new banner because it's not a bad art piece, right? But it's a bit, I don't know. The sizing is obviously not intended for this sort of thing. It's not really my favorite work either, so I'm gonna figure out what proportions the canvas needs to be, I guess, in order to make an actual decent looking banner. And then those like little chibis that I was drawing ages ago that I never continued. Those are also a thing I need to do. Maybe make a new layout for my art streams because this looks a bit shabby just having my program here. But we'll have to figure out how to do that eventually. So there's that, obviously. I also want to draw more fan art. Seeing the new Genshin trailer for Fontaine made me feel many things. And I must... What? I must bring them out. We're professional here. I should change that, shouldn't I? Hold on. I do still need to make like a playlist that's like not calm fall asleep music. Oh, a little bit smaller. Hold on. I need to find this layer. 16, okay. I'm not quite pleased with how this looks. I tend to draw the eyes very differently in size, and I don't think it's quite right, so let's not do that. I think that's better. That means I need to adjust the layer mask a little bit. Just a tiny bit. And you know what, actually. Again, why work hard when you can just do this and you'll be fine? Either way, I need to make a more active playlist. Because this one's nice, but it does make you very sleepy. At least, it does me. And that doesn't help anyone, does it? That's alright, is it? Looks fine. Maybe I'll change the direction. Actually, can't I just... Where is it this one? No. Wait, is it? No, it's this one, isn't it? Ah, fair enough. I made them look downwards, so I should do that. That's fine. I'm not too happy about this piece either, but again, practice, you know? It's better to try again and again until you get it right. Oh, that one's at least I like the silhouette of this. Oh. I also need that. I don't know why I didn't do this before, but I saw someone say that you should put like a background color, like gray for example, so you can see your mistakes more easily, which is a very good idea. Like right here. Because otherwise it's kind of hard to see all the nooks and crannies you might be missing out on. I think that's all of them, isn't it? Is it? It is not. This is another hair part. Yeah, that's it. Unless I just missed something again, but you know. Sure, I'll catch it eventually. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna finish laying down the initial colors first. And then I'm gonna turn on the speed paint. Sorry. Forgetting to do that. And it's getting embarrassing. I don't really like my process when I like sketch, but I guess it's good to see. At the very least from myself, I think. How did I miss this? What? That should be it though. I hope. Can I just walk all the way? I sure can. That's good. I'm not quite 100% certain. Maybe it's because I already have a layer mask for the hair, so when you go over it with the magic wand, it's like, ah, this is already in use, but I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't know much about this program, even though I've been using it for years, even, and, you know, just drawing in general. But I try. I do try. Hmm. Nope. No, 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 no. I made my pen pressure settings a lot more sensitive. I hope that makes the lines a little less choppy. Because that was giving me issues before with this particular tablet. So if that works out fine, I can just do whatever with this layer mask because you know, the hair is already in place. It don't matter. I'm gonna do the tail separately, I think, just because it's a pain in the ass otherwise. No, it is not. I forgot. I forgot the booba. How could I? Well, I think that's it. Oh, I need to just actually make a list instead of just being like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. And then work off that fucking list. This is black color? That should be the black color, right? Yeah. It looks right. So what did I say? I need to do those chibis for my Twitch, I guess, for the panels. And a new banner, because I don't like the one I'm using. And a reference sheet. I almost forgot again. What the fuck? I just said it as well. But yeah, I definitely need to make one. Like a proper. Oh, wait. I forgot. This is also scary. The fuck? Oh, I guess I just didn't. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, I should also add the worst parts. I need to look at myself once again. What's on? Oh, also. I apologize if I sound very nasally. Because my allergies, man, they've been kicking my ass. And I am not having a great time, no. Not at all. But I do try to go outside anyways, even though it's making me very miserable at the moment. That's why I don't like summer. It's way too hot. Fucking pollen are everywhere, and I'm just like, it'll sometimes just end up looking like I've been crying for the past 5 hours. Which is kind of ridiculous if you ask me, but bodies are weird. Walking. Okay. I need to get closer for this. I also want to try and use a bigger canvas next time, maybe? So everything doesn't look quite as pixely. I like having a very clean looking art style, surprisingly, even though you see shit like this. What number is that? Asking for a friend. 39. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a second, I saw that. Just a bit in the corners. There we go. So far, I think having, excuse me, just moving my tablet. So far, having changed the pressure sensitivity has actually helped a lot, though. I don't get nearly as many stutters, which is really nice. That makes me a very happy fish. What are these things called in between the fingers? I don't remember. It's not fins. Something else. I really like this part though. Didn't we just have this? What the fuck? Hold on, what are you doing? Thought I added more. Guess it wasn't enough. Unless I was imagining things, but you know. Most of the players is Final Fantasy. Yeah, I think about it. Final Fantasy with like a mix of Genshin, I think? Maybe some. It's some Elder Scrolls stuff as well. I need to find more though. Even though it's pretty long already. 7 hours, which is way more than I will ever be doing in a single session, I think. My variety is nice, I guess. There goes much. Oh. There we go. This. Oh, my nose. It is not happy. And neither am I. I like breathing, shockingly. Go. Okay. I'm gonna say, because I've had too many jump scares. Oh wait, it's probably where something didn't save and then it crashed and then I lost hours of work. And I'd rather not do that. Oh. You know, wait, no, that's still, yeah. We're getting to that part, I guess. What am I gonna do next? Am I gonna, you know what? I actually do need to pull up a reference for that. It's literally just a still image of my model, but don't worry about it. Okay, that's something else, and then there's this part, which is forehead. And the cheeks, yeah. Ooh, how am I gonna do this? I guess I'm gonna have to erase that once I've blended the whole ordeal. I've also completely forgotten how I used to do this. Which is great, but you know, we'll figure it out together. Ah. This is why I have everything on a separate layer. Whoop. There we go. Do I need any? Oh, I do need it somewhere else. Where? Right here. Oh my god. I guess it's just a circle-ish. And yeah. Although I guess it should be bigger than that. Yeah. Trust the process. Let me look at my vegan. I feel like I did those gills incorrectly as well, but you know, who cares? Not me. Yeah, our edge is always blue. I feel like these are too small in comparison to how I usually draw them. But oh well. I am genuinely too lazy to fix that now. I should, however, lengthen this a bit. Right. Let's see, let's see. What was it? This was it. And then you put slap it on here. I hope I'm doing this right. It's been a while. Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's good. Can I like cut out small parts and just no? The answer is no. Okay. So now wait till I change. Should be there. What? I swear there was a way to change it. Try that again. Okay. There we go. Yes, that's better. That works. We take those. Oh! Lipstick. Or whatever. Can't forget that. Don't worry about the shape. Just gonna blend it out anyways. I actually don't like that though. Let me try that again. Go. I feel like I did the nose too small, didn't I? And it's also in the wrong spot? Methinks. Let me have a look. 19. No? How do I? Oh. Yeah, that's strange. Does it look even more strange? I feel like it looks even worse now. Oh, that was too. That looks too far. Oh no. So it's weird and I can't put my finger on it. Why does that look strange? Is it too far down? I think it might be. Just up. Like not much, but just up. I don't know. Well, face shape is probably a little bit off, but oh, I don't like, you know. Yay, despairing over one very tiny part of the picture. Let's end this. Okay. That looks miles better, and I don't know. I will take it then. Okay. Couldn't have already been almost an hour. I haven't even started yet. No. What is this? What folder is that? Oh, it's okay. Oh. Oh, that could go. Who knows? Looks alright. Slap some color on. And then I guess we'll do this part. There we go. Oh, no. Not that. Okay. I don't have to be too careful here. Oh. Peak of the hours. Okay. Still not quite sure if I like this blue. It's very pretty, but I feel like it's a bit too strong. For the purpose of having it as a main color, I don't know. But I mean, it is what it is now, I guess. Can't change it now unless I make a whole new model, which pass on that. I've already forgotten how to do it, so don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Okay. I guess the tail? Yeah. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Tail is the same color as the hair, I think. Is it? Or is it this one? I think it is. Oh. Hold on. Give me a second. I don't remember. Oh, I have to. Let's look at this one. No, it's the same color. I don't know where I got this color from. Beats me. Excuse me. I guess it's for shade. Oh, I don't know things. I'm gonna put these two together. But I have vastly different colors. Um. Right. I still need to add this though. The skills. And add brightness on top of that, and you will be fine. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. That's not it. I don't remember. What would it be? What would it be? Is it? No? I don't remember. Oh. I guess that works. For the time being. Until I've eventually figure out how I did that in the first place. Oopsie. That's it for the flat colors though, isn't it? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Only took an hour. I'm gonna do that because I'll forget otherwise. Okay. Well, what will I start with then? I guess maybe start from the top and just get the worst part out of the way. I don't like drawing hair because I don't know how to do it. Oh. Oh no, here. No, this is so sexy. Alright. Make the background stuff. Actually, I don't Where's the light? That's the question. Where do I want it to come from? I guess maybe here-ish. But like obviously from the like further away. Oh, no. Oh, obviously this and that. This part. This part. I guess in that same way in this as well. I didn't think that was meant for the hair. It's been too long. It works well for it either way, so you know. Ain't gonna catch me complaining. Okay. This is purple, so it's on the back. Oh, it should be considered as such. Don't think we've had this one yet. This is fine. This part on here. Do you want it to fade a little bit? Oh no, that's the wrong layer, buddy. Color should fade. No. Wait, what? Huh. Oh. Right. Anyways. Hmm. stick to this color for now. And we go in on the details. Okay. What that should do. That also looks like it's, yeah, it's what color you left? That's fine. Oh my. I'm very good at this. take this off for the time being. I'm gonna be honest, Chief. This looks like it will cast a far bigger shadow. I'm gonna have to block this one here. Oh, messy. Messy, 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 messy. Oh. Let me just, how did I still mess that up? Okay. Ah, new Genshin patch. I haven't done anything with it yet, really, so I guess I'll do that tomorrow. I don't know if there's a new story, but there's that event, I guess. It's just something we can do. Maybe it has a new. I genuinely don't know what the patch has, so I am not paying attention to that. But we'll see. I won't be pulling on any banners because I don't want or need Yuna. And Fontaine already looks really stacked when it comes to characters, and that's crazy, bro. So I must wait and gather more crown gems. I really want Haruchino? She's like not anywhere close. most likely. But she's hot, so I want her. And the tall dudes. I want the tall dudes. Very badly. Oh, I guess the Archon's one. Which is why I'm gonna be fucking broke. Great experience, really. But oh well. I won't be able to get every single character I want first time around. Because there's too many. And I don't plan on becoming a whale anytime soon. Or ever, honestly, really, but you know. Reruns, I guess. I still need Sino as well. He has escaped me every single time I rolled for him. And that makes me very, very sad. But I'll get him eventually. I'm sure. This is just... I don't want to blend this too strongly because it's like shadows rated by things around them. And they're usually right next to each other, so they're very hard shadows. But you should not make them too blurry. Just enough to get the point across. I guess I should also... What did I say? Is the light coming from? Jesus Christ. I may or may not have forgotten. Where... I guess that still applies to some degree. Why would I do that? Because it's already blue and I guess that works. I want to make this part look darker, so I'm gonna. Oh, whoops. I definitely know what I'm doing. see if this color works well. What I want it to do. Oh, it's a bit strong, isn't it? Maybe if I change the opacity a bit afterwards. No. No, I'll just keep it at that. Yeah. I should get rid of that one though. Oh, oh, teeny tiniest. Oh. And that bothers me. Is this the right one? Ah, wait. Hold on. Not quite. Oh, I'm an idiot sandwich. Okay. I was very confused for a second. Okay. There we go. I still don't know how to draw hair, as you may be able to tell. But that works somewhat, I guess. That's good enough for me for now. I'll just turn around like this. Trying to make it look like I'm drawing hair strands. Oh, no, no, no. That was the wrong brush. Okay. I think I'm gonna play extra careful. I'll just make a new layer. And opacity. Oh, I forgot about this part. I guess. Well, I might. Hmm. There we go. Maybe a little bit here. Hmm. That looks about right for the sound, so I guess. Oh. Yeah, you know, I'll blend it first and then fix any sticks if I see them. Oh god, that's a very big size brush stuff. No, that's not the right button. That is not the right button either. Help. I'm bad. Kind of funny how most of the playlist is Final Fantasy 14. Even though I haven't played properly in like a month or two now. Because I just, you know, busy and really enjoy myself that much, so I stopped playing. But that is how Yoshi intended it anyways. To come back whenever you feel like it. And I shall do just that. What am I doing? I think I'll come back properly when the next expansion comes out, which is what, the end of the year, early next year, something like that. Because I just didn't really enjoy writing anymore, I'm not gonna lie. I might, or I probably will go to DPS next expansion. I've healed enough. I'd like to think doing it through the entirety of Endwalker. Through all sorts of content, from like just the regular MSQ to Savage. And I'd like to relax. Shockingly. Sun as well. Bit messy, but again, we can fix that. Not an issue in the slightest. Oh, why? I don't quite know how to position myself to make this not look strange, honestly. I don't remember how I did it before. Sure, on a second. Hold on, wait. Maybe that'll be better. Closer. Why did I choose this picture? This piece of music. This feels like something that would play in the back rooms or something, man. Let's skip this one. It's very long as well. Why is it so long? Oh, interesting. Okay. Righty ho, this part is really. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot. I forgot. Oh, my back. This part also this. Ah, I'm gonna have to test the controller today because I really want to play it here again. And constant disconnecting really pissed me off. I don't even know why, because it worked perfectly fine previously with the same controller, with the same cable, and then all of a sudden it was like, nah, get fucked. And I really, genuinely speaking, do not want to have to resort to PC keyboard controls, because, no. Respectfully, that's not for me. No. That doesn't just look at that so far. Obviously, there's so much missing, but you know. We're getting there. The hair is also one of the parts that requires the most attention from me. So, you know. That's also. Oh, wait, no, that's 13 too. I really would like to play 13 again on stream. But I think that also requires controllers. And, well, I'm really hoping this game works. Otherwise, I will despair. I will cry and scream and throw up. But I haven't played that in so long. I wanna, like, I wanna see if it's as bad as people said it was back in the day. I don't remember particularly disliking it personally, but like, I don't know. Let's see. I was a younger being back then. Maybe now, when I'm older, I'm like, bro, this is really terrible. Or maybe I'm like, huh, this is actually pretty good. I don't know. We'll have to see. I do remember that there were at least some sections that annoyed me a little bit, but you know. Every game has that. Like, literally every game. Even my all-time favorites have sections where I'm like, was that necessary? Because you can't like everything. It's just how it is. Oh. Speaking of favorite games, there's a Super Mario RPG remake in the works, isn't there? Or it's gonna be released soon, I think? I don't remember. But I was very excited when I saw that. Because I really like the Paper Mario series, and I never got to play the original that started it all, you know? I want to see what the hype is all about. I heard it's good, though. I heard it's good. Okay. Oh, no! No, not way. Another game I really want to play, which I can't play yet, is Tears of the Kingdom. That one also looks very cool. And I would love to play it, but I haven't even finished the first one, so I need to do that first. I think I need a slightly bigger brush for this. I've been trying so hard to avoid spoilers. But it is really hard. You basically see it everywhere. And that makes it very difficult to not get spoiled into the oh, wait, you know, I can turn this around. So, yeah. Tempting 2 is a good game as well. I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before, but it is my favorite of the trilogy. I feel like it took what 13 had and like built upon the good parts and made them better, and then added some parts instead of some mechanics that were not quite as good in the first part. I thought it was really nice. I don't think I ever 100%ed it, but I got pretty close, I think. If I remember correctly. Well, Cinder, thank you. Thirteen 2 is definitely something I do want to play as well. Might buy it now that the summer sale is on. Just cause, it's been many years and I don't remember much of the game. I would like to see it's as good as I actually thought it was. Maybe it's bad and I was just young and stupid. I don't know. But, you know, we'll see. But that is all for the future. I guess I should focus on drawing more, because I haven't really found my groove yet. That's okay though. Yeah, I should just start finding it out at the top. Shouldn't I? For the time being. I think I have to make this a bit larger as well, actually. I think goodness gracious. At least it's good that I'm starting with the least favorite part. Because it's just pain. It doesn't look bad, I don't think. I like the way I do the hair, but it takes so long, man. That's my biggest problem still is like making sure that things have depth. Which I'm trying to fix, but you know. Easier said than done. Let's see. I really need to like actually like I don't know, watch videos or something that are like teaching you how to do stuff. Because I don't have any formal education in the arts. And you can really tell. Yeah, I really, really need to like actually sit down and study color theory at some point. Soon, preferably. But, you know. I'm just currently, at least, doing what I feel like looks right. I don't actually know the technique though. But I would like to learn. I really do need like a bucket list of things that I just want to learn how to do, I guess. Rendering, I guess, being my top priority. I would love to learn how to render. Mostly because I'm lazy and I don't like doing line art. But it also looks cool. Seeing other artists' art, I'm just going like, wow. This looks amazingly realistic or something like that, you know? But that requires practice. And that's what we're here for, to hold ourselves accountable and actually do stuff. Yeah, let's save again because paranoia. Woo. So I'm going with the bigger brush now. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here tomorrow still. I do like this one. I honestly don't even know how I came across just doing it like this. They used to do it differently. But it doesn't, at least to me, it doesn't look bad. So I was like, oh, stick to this. My style is ever changing. Maybe in a year or so it'll look different again, I don't know. There we go. Oh, I think I just spot. Yeah, sure did spot another little nook that's not quite filled in, and neither is this. The nook shouldn't be there in the first place, but you know, I'll fix that later if I see it again. Right now, I just want to take care of this. I'm Returns has some good music as well, even though I didn't really like the game itself. I mean, it's not bad. It just I feel like the concept was better than the actual execution of the concept with the whole you only have 13 days of in-game time to do stuff. Especially if you're like first time playing it, that makes it quite stressful. Because like obviously you don't know where things are, and you will, at least I did, waste some time just running around. And that will make the final boss harder than it needs to be. And it's also just like, I guess, a little counterproductive with how vast the actual world seemed to me at the very least. Where it looks like it wants you to explore every nook and cranny, but because of the time constraints, can't do that. And that sucks. So the actual like concept of the whole time gated thing is cool, but I think that's very difficult to execute. Maybe I'm just bad at the game though, I don't know. I also do remember the like DLC costumes being way, way better than anything you could get in game. Oops. Hello? Which feels a little pay to win to me, I'm not gonna lie. Because if it makes the content that much easier, because you paid, I don't know, $5 maybe. Seems a bit scummy. Well, what do I know? At least the game has cute music though. But Final Fantasy in general doesn't disappoint when it comes to music. At least the ones I know, which isn't all of them, not even remotely close, but I've heard plenty. of the music. I'm also curious about the music in 16, but I don't own a PS5, so I can't play it yet. I will have to be a plebeian and wait until it's out on PC. And that looks really good, and it's made by the team that makes 14, which, you know, as an avid 14 player, that makes me believe that it's going to be good. I have faith in those people. But I guess that's something I'll see. I did see that it got pretty high scores all around. So far, at the very least. Which is a good sign. I'm, you know, obviously I haven't heard the music because I really don't want to spoil myself in any way, shape, or form. But knowing that Soken is the person who's in charge of the music makes me almost 100% certain that it's going to be good. Having heard all of his stuff in 14, I just know that man. He's amazing. So I'm gonna be enjoying the music, that's for sure. And I don't really know much about the gameplay, but I heard it's like the action director or something from DMC worked on the combat, so I'm assuming it's gonna be good. Because DMC combat is really fun. Even though I'm horrendously bad at it. It just looks so stylish. And it's just genuinely fun to play. And if 16 is anything like that, I will be very happy. But I have no idea when it'll come out on PC. In like a year or so, maybe. I'm gonna be waiting a while. But such is the fate of one that wishes to play a game that is exclusive for PlayStation, supposedly. At least for the first while. There we go. Save again. This is really taking me so long. I am very slow as an artist. But I think it also comes with practice. And not getting distracted a million times over, which is what usually happens when I draw on my own. But I'm not like I used to be when I was younger, where I drew every day. Which I would like to. I like drawing, it's fun. Just, I don't know, where did all the motivation I had go? We'll see though. Since I have plenty of stuff I'd like to at the very least do. Oh, jeez. I don't know how to set up my fucking model for this. I keep looking at every now and then, and it just looks so straight. Hold on, maybe I need to fix it though. Or at least do something about it. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. I have to figure something out, that's for sure. I mean, I had it before. I don't know why it suddenly doesn't work anymore. It's been like a month, 2 months. Jesus Christ. It's been a while. And that's a bad habit to have as well. To just stop and then not do anything for weeks and weeks and weeks on end. I'm really gonna have to be strict with myself, I guess. And just get to it. Like, once you start, it's not that bad anyways. At least to me. Hello? Oh. I need to small here again, don't I? I definitely want to release like an actual, a proper schedule, I guess. Soon-ish. Of like days in the week I'll stream and all that stuff. And then actually stick to it. Which is gonna be the hardest part. But I will endeavor to do so. I do like playing games on stream. But this kind of like chill, just drawing and rambling is actually really nice too. But I'd like to do it more often. Maybe more than once a week, like I originally had set out. That way I will also be able to get stuff done and not be stuck on the same piece for 5 months. Oh, I mean, all things considered, I don't know how long it took me to even, you know, do the sketch and then the line art and the flats. Especially because when I draw on my own, I tend to get distracted. But I think maybe 2 hours in total, minus all the distractions, because I was sitting there for a while. But it's another hour just for setting down the colors, which really should not take that long, but it did. And it's almost been an hour of just doing this. which is wild because it doesn't feel like that at all. Time really does fly. There we go. That's one side done. Oh. There we go. Now let's do the other side. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Or I guess I could also just blend that in. The rest of it, or at least the clothes. I don't know about the skin, because that and the hair, like, takes me the longest by far, which I guess makes sense, because I've put a lot of detail on those two parts in particular. That's gonna take me a whole while as well. But the clothes should be relatively fast. Clothes and, well, I mean, I don't know how long it takes me to draw eyes, considering the fact that I forget how to do them every single time. I don't know how to draw consistently to save my life. Surely it won't take that long. I know that they don't take that much space up in the canvas. Oh god. Ah. Goodness gracious. Thought it was done. But no, my hair is incredibly long. And therefore, there's a lot to shade. Okay. I did kind of wanna, like, eventually, after, all the other stuff on the bucket list that I haven't created yet, but the proverbial in the works bucket list. I kind of want to, like, play around with, like, more designs, like different hairstyles, different clothes, all that kind of stuff. I really like designing things. Even if I'm not that good at it, but I like it. I think it's fun. Maybe some sort of short hair variant of what I currently have. And maybe one day, if I'm feeling extra cheeky, I'll make it and rig it. Even though I'd have to relearn how to do all of that, because I don't remember. But that was actually not that. At least the short hair. I still don't know how to do long hair, which is why the physics on my hair are absolute trash. But I think I still remember how to do the short hair. Rigging was very interesting though, as someone who's never done it before, and just like trying to understand tutorials and doing it myself. That was an experience. I don't. I mean, obviously, if you do it more often and you know you practice a lot and all that stuff, you get better and better and better at it. But I really admire people who like actually do this for a living because it's so much work. Like I don't have that much going on, right? My model is very bare bones. It doesn't have a whole lot of stuff going on. I just have like movement of like my body. I don't have any extra expressions or like different things I could take on and off or whatever. It's just the bare minimum, right? Or other people do like a full body with that. That looks way better than mine, obviously. And on top of that, having all these extra things. And of course, it costs a lot because it's a lot of fucking work. And I'm just in awe of riggers because Jesus Christ, it's a lot of work. I think I spent, let me think, what, 3-4 weeks every day for hours on end just for this. And I could not imagine doing like a bigger project because even though I did everything on my own, there isn't like much that I had to do. I did make a few mistakes. So I had to go back in Clip Studio and change that and then put it back into Live 2D, which was not fun, realizing it afterwards, but it worked out in the end, I dare say. Even though obviously right now it looks hella scuffed because I mean it is scuffed. It is scuffed, that's why it looks scuffed. But I'm constantly looking downwards and I don't know how to make that not look terrible. Because of my positioning. I don't have one of those fancy schmancy tablets that's like basically drawing on like a vertical screen. Or, well, I mean, it's slightly tilted, isn't it? I can't go that far, so I'm looking down. Which is also not too great for your neck, I guess. I should definitely have like or take breaks every now and then. Now that I think about it, so my back doesn't always hurt so bad. I sound like a grandma when I talk like this, but it is important to take care of your physical well-being and your mental well-being, obviously, but sitting like this really isn't good. Which is why you should take stretch breaks when you draw. Do something for your wrists and your back and your neck and all that stuff. I guess I should incorporate that as well. Next time, because I don't know any exercises off the top of my head. Have to look that up to make sure I'm not, you know, making it worse by doing stuff you're not supposed to be doing. I'm really glad though that seemingly at the very least the change in pen pressure that I made fixed. Well, I wouldn't say fixed. I can still see it stutter sometimes, but it works a lot better than it used to, which is very lovely. I used to get really annoyed because my lines would turn out super squiggly because I don't know why exactly, honestly. Because it looked like it wasn't like the pen wasn't quite connecting to the screen the way it's actually supposed to. So it just jumped around a little bit every now and then, and that created very squiggly, ugly lines, and we don't like those. But I think I fixed it. At least somewhat. Because it doesn't happen as often anymore. I genuinely don't know how that works. Quite frankly, I don't understand why changing the pen pressure made it lag less, but it did. I'm not a tech expert. I just look up stuff and hope that it works. At least I can use this one better now. It is definitely different from what I had before, which is not an on-screen tablet, which is, you know, why I'm looking down, because I'm looking at the screen. I used to have, obviously not sponsored, but I used to have a, what's it called, an Intuos? Which is not an on-screen tablet. You're actually looking at your PC screen for that. And the initial, like, switch from, like, looking straight ahead and having the tablet on the table to this was very jarring. Which is weird, because it's not like I didn't, you know, draw traditionally and you have to look where you're fucking going with your whatever the fuck it is that you're using then. But it was just so, I don't know, how weird. It felt strange. I haven't gotten used to it now, even though obviously the way I'm sitting is really bad for me. I'll have to figure out how to change that. But other than that, it's not looking too poorly. Just like what I'm actually doing, I guess, with my hand. And now that the pen pressure is better, it doesn't piss me off as much anymore, which is great. I don't know which one I prefer though. Definitely for my back. having it into us was better because I, you know, don't have to stare down all the time, but I like this. I feel like it helps me make more accurate lines. And there's an extra screen, I guess. That's the thing, technically. Which is interesting. Not that I have any use for it other than just its intended purpose of drawing, but so now maybe I can do something with it in the future. I don't know. I'll have to see. Oh god, I'm almost done. Thank god. As much as I like how it looks currently, this is a pain in the ass. I'm glad I'm almost done. It only took an hour. I'm so slow. Embarrassing. Oh well. As they say, good things take time. So, I guess I'll be delusional and say this is good. I just don't really use shortcuts now I think about it. I don't really. Like, I know a few of them. I don't actually, I barely know any of them. But, because of how my keyboard is situated, that would be really annoying. So I don't really use them. I just click on the things that I need. And I don't really use shortcuts that much anyways. Or like the actual, other than painting itself. I don't really do much outside of that. I'm sure there's plenty of things I could be doing. Because obviously Clip Studio and any other drawing app, they all have so many features. But I don't know any of them. I'm not using them. Even though they could probably make my life easier. Maybe I have to look at that. Into that as well. Because this Clip, at the very least, has a million bajillion things that I know nothing about. I guess it would be good to know. Oh, it's too small. Maybe I'll find some feature that would make my life a lot easier. I don't know. I guess this thing, if I can figure out how to do this more quickly, I guess. Or no, not even that, honestly, because this is quite fast anyways, but what is this called? The flipping of the canvas. That would be nice to have. Okay. Oh, my back. Sound like a grandma. Let me see. I do need to add more depth. I'm gonna do with more muted color, I guess. Less set. Oh, hello. Where am I going? I didn't mean to press that. There's texture of it looks nice though, I think. I'm very happy with how it looks. actually, before I forget. What am I doing? Ah, help. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I definitely need to change my layout a bit. 'Cause, I don't know where to put the chat box, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where I would put it where it doesn't get obstructed by something, which is annoying. Because everything on my screen is full. But I guess, I could make a new layout, like an overlay, not a layout. Ah. Usually I like just having the game and my face, but I feel like in a case like this, where the screen is taken up by a bunch of stuff you don't really need that much, maybe better to just make an overlay. But I will have to figure that out. Too. That's more depth. I'm gonna deepen these shadows. Because it looks bad. Where is this? Oh, it's still Final Fantasy. I'm not sure how far it is. Look too shabby. Oh, that is not right. Of course that'll change if I get closer and all of a sudden it'll look really poopy. But for now I will be delusional and pretend that it looks nice. I really ought to make a bucket list. Maybe once I'm finished here for today. I can make that bucket list of all the things I want to do. And then I guess I'll work my way through it. I don't know. Also need to add. Oh. Okay. I need to add lighter areas as well. I don't think this is the right layer, but I'm not gonna lie, Chief. But we'll see. Maybe I should have gone hard light instead. And then just lower the opacity a little bit. That's enough. Let me actually properly blend it at full opacity first. don't look so bad. Okay. What this one do? At least I know some basic stuff. Like where to get the colors from in the color wheel and stuff. And where do I place these today? Be a different color, because that's more interesting. Even if it doesn't necessarily look all that realistic. Clearly, I'm not going for realism, so it doesn't matter. I don't know. I want to at least finish the hair. And yeah, just now one more thing. This can probably take equally as long. To be honest, unless I get lazy with it, but I will knowing myself. Let's see. Oh. No, it doesn't look that bad. I'm actually quite happy with it, surprisingly. I do feel like color of the bottom part is completely different than what it's supposed to be. So we're gonna have to fix that somehow. Maybe if I just swap this on. Cause it's not supposed to be the same kind of color. I don't know. Put an overlay, I guess. I don't know how to make that. I mean, you can't see it because that part is at the very bottom. But it's supposed to be different color. I feel like the screen worked better actually. Unless change it. No, actually it works pretty well. Back to it's not the right color though. Ha! Yay! I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing around right now. I do want it to look darker. Oh well, we'll just leave it like that for now. Save again. Alright. Don't know what to do next. Should I just go for the eyes, or should I go for the skin? I think I'm gonna go for the skin, just to get it out of the way. Oh my god, I forgot. Or at least, like, lay down basics. Wait, hold on. Basic shadows everywhere. To be honest, it doesn't have to go that far. No, I think about it, that does not make too much sense. But yeah, that's fine. This one now. Actually, I'm tired of being tired of anything. Especially like that. Should be in the background. This. I guess this whole part should be in the shadows. I don't know what I'm doing. Who knows where the light is coming from? I sure don't. Okay. Um. Oh wow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lay down the basic shadows on everything. And then we'll see. This is a lot to do still. But no, I think the biggest bulk is out of the way. The hair being pretty much done as far as I can see. Unless I see something where I'm like, I want to change that. It's not that, actually. Is that just color? Yeah, it's just this one. Okay. Oh. I forgot. Let me just, oh, yeah. This is annoying. Let me just fucking fill it in like this because I'm damn lazy. Ah. Okay. Again, these look way too small, but I'm lazy, so I'm not changing it. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. Because it's only been almost 3 hours, which is not that bad, but you know. There's still much to be done. I keep forgetting that's actually part of the words. The skin layer. Mm. It definitely would help if my music wasn't making me so eepy, but it does. I'll definitely have to make a new playlist. Playlist that's not, full of calm music. something a bit more upbeat, perhaps. Ah, feel not. Because, streaming at night with calm music is very counterproductive. I guess I'm a little bit worried about the whole. I mean, I'm sure some bars in my stream are gonna get muted anyways, even with this playlist. I'm pretty sure at least all of the Nier music immediately gets like, nah, you can't. Even my like actual Nier streams got copyright claimed because of the music, which is really silly. But you know, it is what it is. Maybe I'll pick that out and then add something else in. Wouldn't be able to tell you what though. I'll have to have a look-see. I sent this previously before, but I don't actually have playlists. Or I mean, I do have them, but I don't use them. I just go through my liked songs, and then skip forward until I find something I like. For the current vibe, I suppose. Which is where the whole wasting time thing comes in. I guess I really should make more plays, so. Beats having to skip back and forth for 10 bajillion years. But, incidentally, I'm also just too lazy to make one. I'll see them. Maybe there's some, like, preset ones that are good as well. I don't know. But obviously, it would have to fit with my music taste. Although I don't think I'm that picky when it comes to music. I listen to pretty much anything, with like a few exceptions, because that's just not really my kind of thing, I guess. But other than those few things, I'm willing to listen to pretty much anything. So it shouldn't be too difficult. Maybe I'll just use royalty free music. I won't get copyright claimed at every turn. Not that not that it affects me in any way, it's just annoying that the VODs get muted in certain places. The hand. Oh, the hand. Did I do it first? I did do the first hand, okay. This one, his hand looks wonky as fuck as well, doesn't it? I've already come so far. Ain't no turning back now. That's a different. I'll just use this for. What did I? Oh, wait, yeah. I damn near forgot what I even used that for. I don't know what this is called. Not a singular goddamn clue. But it looks nice. And I like it. I really need to, like, learn. Not just do things because they look cool. But, oh, fuck. I don't know. I don't really know where to look for resources, honestly. But I will have to have a gander. Maybe I'll just... because I want to learn. I want to get better so I can produce more... but create more high quality art. No. Aw, hi! Welcome back. Good evening. How could you miss this stream? I mean, you've been busy, haven't you? It's fine, don't worry about it. We're just chilling. Or either, rather, I'm just bullshitting, trying to figure out what I'm doing. I think it looks good, though. Like, it's not bad, in my humble opinion. Of course, it could be better, but, I mean... it could always be better. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm really trying. At the very least, even though I don't know that much, I'm trying to, like, incorporate hard and soft shadows to make it look better. But I am mostly just going with what feels right, because I don't have any formal training. Yeah, that's true. It still is, I think. Which is why I don't like I don't want to stream during the day in the summer, because like the my PC will make it even hotter, and I'm not really fond of the idea of dying in a puddle of sweat. Personally, that doesn't sound very fun to me. So I'm here now, even though it's quite late. But it's just too warm. I wish we had like a, what's that called, an AC unit? Your homes, the homes don't come with it, so you'd have to have it installed manually, and that costs a ludicrous amount of money. So we're not happening. You just gotta make do, I guess. Yeah. So many things could be solved if you just had money, but you don't, so that's just how it is. Oh, I completely forgot about this fucking part. Gonna lower the opacity on that. Don't even really know how fins work, but I want to create more depth, so I guess I'll apply some shadows there as well. Which fucking layer? Oh, it's this layer, okay. I hope my mob doesn't look too weird. while I'm doing this, because obviously I'm not looking most of the time. But also wouldn't know how to solve that. So... It actually used to work pretty well before, but I don't know how I've positioned everything, so... Oh shit. Go. I guess I'll add more details here as well. Did I even? Oh yeah, I did. I really am. It's been like so long since I've done any. It's actually, let me actually check because I don't remember. It's, oh my gosh, it's actually been more than a month since I've done anything. I'm so bad at this, but I have time now, which is good. So I don't have any excuses to slack off. No, that's too big. That's too much. Bro. I mean, a month is quite a lot. At least I think it is. Considering how I want to stream several times every week. But it's okay. We're slowly getting back into it. And that's all that matters. I don't really like how that looks in the room. Too strong. That's true. After all, I won't be too busy for a while. And, you know, my illness is actually somewhat under control now, which is great. So I should be able to do more, right? I hope so too. I actually have, I said this like an hour ago, but I want to make a bucket list of like things that I want to do. And I'm gonna make that actually. Just so I can keep track of things, because my memory is bad and I will forget otherwise. I mean, to be fair, I can eat pretty normally now. with the medication, with the new one, which is pretty good. I'd rather just reward myself with playing games and drawing though. Cause I'm having fun. Oh, you know what I didn't add? Because I've forgotten. Where do I put you? This is where, yeah, this is where it starts. Yeah, I'm glad to. I can actually finally do stuff, which makes me a very happy fish. Which means that there will be things on the horizon. New and exciting things. I say that, but I have no idea what I'm going to do. Other than, you know, finishing all the stuff that I didn't get to finish beforehand, but... Oh, wait. Do I? I need to look at the reference again. Oh. You know what? That's funny. I don't do that at all, but I usually do it with all the other characters that I draw, so why not? Why not add a little bit of blush here and there? It looks nice. Having a bit of color. I mean, lower the opacity a little bit though, because we don't want it to look too strong. Yeah. Oh, I'm struggling though. Color theory is not my strong suit. Don't know how to make it not look weird. I do need to genuinely study color theory. Just floundering about. Yeah, I have somewhat of an idea how it's supposed to work, but obviously I have no formal training, so it's like, what am I doing? Who knows? Oh, that's very dark. Ooh. Well, it's fine. There are some places that look pretty good, and there are some other places of the skin that just look really bad, and I don't know how to fix that. This is gonna look. Nobody saw that. You know what? I don't think that's the right thing, actually. I need to use different colors for the different parts of the body. But I don't know what I'm doing, so... YOLO! Hmm. I'll just randomly call it back from here. I guess the nails are very flat right now. And so are the fins. And the general look really flat, don't they? I need to work on those more. But I'm not good at drawing hands. No, sir. I feel like I need to add more depth to her. Not like a whole lot, just a little. Although that's too harsh. That's too big of a brush size. It doesn't immediately cut off into. Oh. Oh, we're getting close to that danger territory. Okay. Does that already look way better? I don't understand. I don't understand this stuff. Oh. In a week-ish, I think? That's when Luca's banner is supposed to end. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna skip both of them though. Because of who's coming after that. But good luck to you if you're pulling. I think it's in a week. But I genuinely I don't keep track of this stuff anymore. I really ought to, but I'm not. I act like I'm not playing these games, but I am. So, you know. Danhang's 5-star version, which I really want. And someone else that I don't know the name of right now off the top of my head. But I really want Danhang, so you know. Even though I think he's imaginary. 4 weeks ago. I mean, there's just, I don't know, there's not that much to do, I feel like, you know? I just log in for like, you know, half an hour maybe. Oh. Let it auto run and then I log off. I want them to do more stories. I actually have stuff to do. At least in Genshin you can explore. And he looks really cool. He's like a dragon. And I want him. I want him bad. I don't, technically need him. Because he's imaginary. And I have Belt and Veloka, but like, yeah. There's really like, it takes a couple of hours to get through each patch story, but after that, like the only thing in Genji you can really do that's worthwhile is explore. And Star doesn't really have that. Like, sure, you can run around, but other than solving the puzzles, which there aren't that many of to begin with, there's not much to do. You just kind of like, what now, you know? That's why I'm excited. For when Fontaine comes out, I can finally do stuff again. Exploring is my favorite part anyways of Genshin. Bro, that's true. It like it doesn't really affect the gameplay that much, but I was so disappointed when I found out that you can't jump in Star. It's really, I don't know. It seems silly, but like it's just there are a few sections that are just such mild inconveniences because you can't jump over like a tiny ass railing or something, and it's like, ugh, why? It's so annoying. That's also true. Co-op doesn't really work in Star Rail. I mean, it makes sense because it's a turn-based game and all that. But it would be cool, I guess, to have turn-based, but with your friends, if you have any. Hmm. I think I'm almost done with the skin, which is very nice. I don't know, I never really felt the need to just go into a random person's world and socialize in Genshin. But maybe that's just my introvert nature being like, nah, talking to strangers, not on my watch. Oh well. You can beat the game just fine without doing co-op. It's even faster sometimes than with co-op, so. You know. Which layer is this? Which one is this? No. Is that? No? Is this? Okay, lower the opacity on that one. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Whoops. Maybe if I turn it. I definitely know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go with the dark blue here. What is this called? Bro, I as soon as I figured out you could turn off the let anyone into your world thing, I just turned it off. Because I was like, I don't want random people coming into my world, taking my stuff, and then leaving again. Like, I've only gone into someone else's world to take their stuff once, and I asked if I could, and I helped them however I could in return, you know? But a lot of people just take stuff and then leave, and that's really rude. It's like, what are you doing, bro? Have some decency. Look at that. I don't know what you call that. But the light, the bounce back light. Yeah, that one. That's nice. Dresses. I don't know how that works either. I'm just doing it because I saw it and I was like, that looks cool. Let me try that. There we go. Skin looks different as always. Because who likes having a consistent art style? Not me. Certainly not me. I guess I'll do the eyes. Maybe, you know, I'll leave the eyes for the last, because that ain't hard to do. Oh, well, actually, you know what? It is kind of hard to do, but I like doing it. So, you know? bullshit my way through. Which, I mean, I'm gonna have to look up how I used to do them because I forget everything. No, whatever. I'm cleaning up afterwards. No, we're just doing. Oh no, that's not right. I mean, I usually have my stuff saved digitally when it comes to university. Not that my folders are very organized, actually. I should do that as well. It'll make working a lot easier. But I'm also lazy. I am definitely messy. Even though I don't like having a mess, I am messy. I don't know, we'll see. I need to sort things out anyways in that regard. But don't stress yourself. You have plenty of time to get that stuff done. I don't like how that looks. Side. Oh, God. Well, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I do have folders. They're everywhere. I need to put them all in the same spot. That's very funny though. That's gonna be a lot of work for you. Oh, that's too dark. Holy shit, that is way too dark. Okay. It shouldn't take too long to do that though, right? Unless you have a bajillion, zillion things, but I have faith in you. I don't know how to render clothes, so this is messy. That's true. Maybe you should like create a shortcut or something and then have that on the desktop instead of the actual files themselves. There we go. This is really messy, but I'm not too keen on clothing, so just doing whatever. Yeah, that way you can have like your actual folders and stuff and whatever tucked away safely somewhere, and you don't have to go searching for them every single time. You just click on it and it'll reveal itself to you. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. My stomach's rumbling. Sometimes it's really hard to see how the colors that I'm putting down look on my tablet. So I have to look at the actual stream and see if it's any good or not. Oh shit. No, that's not it. Oh, my neck. Soft white. But in the opposite direction of color wheel. Except it's not doing anything. Related step. Brighter. That works. The stretching reward. You know what? You're right. We should have designated stretch breaks, maybe like every hour or so. Cause it's important to take care of your body. I wonder if I could actually make that a redeemable thing. I don't know how any of that stuff works on Twitch. There are so many things that I need to learn how to do. Cause like, I am a noob when it comes to this stuff. And the hydrant. I do have my water. Although I do forget to drink a lot when I'm drawing. Because I end up hard focusing on my work. And so I forget. But it's okay. I shall hydrate plenty. That's too light. That's also too light. Oh, here's. There we go. That's proper dark. Um, I have to look into that as well, because I do know that that's an actual thing people have. And it sounds like a good idea, because I'm very forgetful when I focus on my art. But I don't know how to do any of that stuff. I am what they call a boomer. Okay. There we go. This looks like silly scribbles, but it has a purpose, I promise. Not that kind of purpose, though. That's the wrong fucking. Hydration is very important during the summer. So, you better also stay hydrated. Actually, I mean, it's important in general to drink water. But, it's especially important in the summer, where you lose a lot of water just from existing in the heat. I feel like I just changed that. Just changed the entire look of the texture of the clothes, and I don't know how to fix that. Ah, shit. It looks like leather. I don't mean for it to look like that. Although I guess I never thought about what sort of fabric this is supposed to be, but it's ah, I don't know. I guess it's not really important unless you plan on cosplaying it, and I'm not a cosplayer, so I ain't any of my, you know, ain't any of my business. Silk. I mean, that is a good point because of how the sleeves are. It could totally be silk. But I don't know how to draw silk. I don't know if it has a specific texture or something. Or maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I guess that's also on the bucket list of things I need to learn how to do. Silk sounds like a really good idea, though. I like that. Because it's not that heavy either. Let's see. Writing to file? I guess this is beginning to become a little much. For my poor PC. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. There's a million things I need to look into apparently, but we'll see. I'm also just like, you know, I can't just take a real life reference from like my closet because I'm poor and who can afford silk. Yeah, anatomy is hard. I really need to use more references as well. Because I don't know what I'm doing most of the time as well when it comes to anatomy. Like, I mean, obviously works somewhat, but I'm sure that if you actually, like, analyzed it, there's a bajillion million mistakes in it. Because I too don't know what I'm doing. We're in bro. That's how we are. It's okay, at least we get style points. Style points for being really fucking broke. Not much I can do here to make it more pretty looking. Or at least to my knowledge, there isn't. I didn't even know there was a demo out, quite frankly. Is it on Steam or is it like on the Switch or something? Oh, you know what? I do need to have that. Oh, it's on the Switch. I don't know if I have enough space for anything else. I'll try though, I'll have a look. I think I have, what do I have on Animal Crossing and not Jersey King, I think Breath of the Wild, and that's it. That's all the space I have. Where is it? I'll check it out though. I've never played a Pikmin game before, but it sounds interesting. God. I can't even manage my time in real life. You want to do it in a game? Okay. You're asking too much of me. Goodness. Hmm. You know, and I said jokingly that the hair was going to take up most of my time. I was trying to actually make a joke, but we're like actually pretty close to being done. What the fuck? The only thing I need to do is the tail and the last bit of the clothes and the eyes, and then that's it. What? This is why I wanted to draw on stream, so I could actually get work done. Crazy, man. Bro, it actually, like, took me an hour just to do the hair. Which, I mean, I guess you can see because of how detailed it is, but it's like, come on. It's getting ridiculous. I also don't know how to do the tail either, honestly, so. With this stuff, I'm just yoing it. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm also a little bit in disbelief that it took me an hour to just lay down the flat colors. Yeah, I like it, thank you. I'm just surprised. It doesn't even fucking feel like I've been doing this for almost 4 hours now. It's crazy. Add some shiny sparkles manually. It is. I wish I could do it more quickly, but I'm very slow. Yeah, but it's also fun to draw, so I don't mind too much. Let's see that, shall we? Yeah, actually, I want it to be more towards blue. Besides, what would I do if it only took like a couple minutes? 5 minutes after stream started, it ended. Ah! No button. There we go. Dum. I've never heard of this person before now. I'll go check him out, I guess. Actually, you know, I can just look it up right now. I can just Google it real quick, because why not? On my back. They have nice art, though. Yeah, that looks cool. I like it. I don't know how much they draw in a singular day and stuff, but like, damn, bro. Some people are just built different. I guess it comes with practice as well. If you do a lot, you'll you won't struggle as much with things. You'll know what to do, what to add where to create good values and stuff. I don't know how to do that, so. I barely know how to draw. Let alone do it fast. Oh wow. I mean, yeah, I guess if you draw every day, you'll be a lot better. Maybe we should also be doing that. I don't know. But I also don't have the time for that, I don't think. Let's see. I would like to at least draw 2 or 3 times a week. Because when I was younger, I did draw every day. And I did get better a lot faster than I do nowadays. So I should probably stop being so lazy and actually get to it. Yeah. I don't know how we managed to do that back in the old days. I guess that's the spirit of youth or something. Okay. Um. Ow, fuck. Where am I going? Here. This is the eyes, right? Yeah, okay. I really definitely need to like learn how to draw with an actual light source in mind and not just bullshitting my way through it so it looks more dynamic. But for now, I just want to get back into the groove. I'm also really glad that my PC can handle 10 bajillion layers, because I don't know what I'd do otherwise. I mean, I can merge down layers, I guess, but I really like having things separate. That's people, okay. Oh yeah! I'm pretty sure they do have that. Not that I would know, because I don't know anything about the program I've been using for years. I should genuinely just like do studies and stuff, but I don't even know how you're supposed to do that. And like there's a certain way of doing that as well. Not that I would know, because I don't know things, but I'm sure you can like Google that or something, right? To learn it from somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely beats having to look for a certain specific type of pose online for 5 hours. You can just make your own. That sounds very nice. I've forgotten how to do this. Every single time I forget how to do this, and I do it differently every single time. It's great. We love it here. That's not what? What? Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. You do what you need to do. Why is that a different color? How do I... Every time. Every single time. Woohoo! Woohoo! Ah. Where would I find it? I guess this one. Guys. Where are they at? I need to remember. I need to literally reference my own art. How embarrassing. That's just orange. That makes a lot of sense. Somehow. Yeah, that's the right color. Good to know. I feel like I've done this multiple times. Just trying to figure out which color this actually is supposed to be. And I forget every time. Now what though? I'm just gonna put it here. So I remember for the future. That's the right color. There we go. No. Oh. There we go. That looks nice. Oh, wait. Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. I don't know what to do with the pupils. Maybe like that? Yeah, that looks alright. I feel like there could be more blue. Oh well. That doesn't look so bad. Kind of want these things to be a bit blurred though. Tiny bit. Not much. What is... Oh, it's this. Okay. Okay. Well, now we add the different colors. Because that's more fun that way. Oh, I'm an idiot so much. Hello, welcome back. I feel like, oh no. I feel like I want a very clear line here still. That's good. I dare say we're almost done. There is something I need to do though. Once it lets me. Ow. Right, okay, so which is it this one? No? This one. Take that out. Oh, actually, before I end the multi-partner, I need to do this. Okay. One sweep over for good measure. Okay. That's a bit too dark, isn't it? Time to bullshit my way through drawing eyelashes. I really hope this looks good. Because I don't know what I'm doing every single time. Hmm. Oh god. Yay. But that's okay, we're almost done. I'll just add a little bits and pieces. Like different tiny little hair strands and all different kinds of colors that come out to show that there's more dimension to this. I can't see that one at all. I really like adding these because they're just, I don't know, they just add a little something, you know, they make it more interesting. Not that I could ever, I don't think I could actually incorporate this into my model. Is that would probably be really cancerous to Rig, and I'd rather not, honestly. I'd rather not. Gosh. Ah! No, that's so good. Just little things here and there. Make it look a little better, I think. Hmm. Anyone here? I think we're done. Goodness gracious. Save. Thank you. That took a lot less long than I thought it would, I'm not gonna lie. I guess it was a good idea to stream it after all. But it looks nice. I quite like it. Yeah. You know, if I told you that it took me like the same amount of time to just make the sketch and the line art, would you believe me? I got really distracted. It looks nice though. I like it. I think I'll be able to maybe use this for my weekly schedule thing. As a part of the background, because it looks really nice. But I'm very happy with how this turned out. It looks good, and that makes me happy. I guess that's it for today, though. 4 hours, not bad. For my first time in a month. But that was nice. I will be back tomorrow with more Genshin, I hope, or more art. I don't know. Honestly, right now I'm just playing it by ear until I figure out how to do things again. But thank you for coming. And good night to you as well. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye bye!